everyone, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well today. For those of you that haven't been here for the past couple streams, we're playing some more Path of Exile in the Florencia League, however you pronounce it. We've done 2 streams so far. First one, we started leveling, got our first ascendancy, but we were doing a leveling build to get us to the end game. Now that we're here, we did, in the last stream, a big swap over to the actual one, which is my Surf Caster. But then afterwards, things kind of got dire. Our damage is really low, and our survivability was really low. So we were doing some on-the-fly maintenance, trying to figure out how to get things going again. And now that I've had time to sleep on it, I've got some ideas. I went and made a shopping list for myself of all the things I want to get. Big one on here is going to be this Touch of Anguish Imperial Claw. I think it's going to be amazing. This one that I've got right here isn't really doing a whole lot for us, other than the increased lightning damage that we just put on it. The added cold damage isn't a whole lot. I mean, look at the physical damage on this one at the very top there, 96 to 230. And this one is 26 to 68. The Touch of Anguish is another one that tops out around 200, so that's going to be a lot more physical. And I realized I went and looked at a bunch of other builds on PoE Ninja to see the rankings on them, and it looks like surf casters, for the most part, are doing one of 2 things. Siphon mines or brand. Using the brand of, dissipation or something. So both of those are going to be spell builds, but I am on an attack build using claws. So I got a little discouraged, but I thought, you know what? First of all, I can get to the end game on a build like this, so don't get too beat up over it. Secondly, I could probably lean more into the attacks. I'm going to have more attack related damage so I can get more physical, which means I can convert more of that physical into lightning that then gets converted into cold. There's also a couple of uniques that people have been getting on those builds that I think would work well for me as well. There's one that's a headpiece that converts cold damage to additional fire damage, so we can get another conversion on the end of it and get even more damage that way. And according to my shopping list, let me grab that again. That was Heat Shiver. That's going to be 90 chaos, so that's going to be a bit down the line. We're going to have to wait on that one. There are 2 things here that convert to extra damage chaos. Now there's two conversions. There is convert to something and percent gained as extra thing. I'm not exactly sure how much I want of either one. It seems like intuitively I would want the one that says gain damage as extra damage. So it'll say gain 10% of your cold damage as extra fire damage, which means I get all of the cold damage plus fire, compared to converting some of that cold to fire before it gets multiplied. So I feel like I should go for things that say percent gain as extra damage, and if that's the case, I want to get this flask because it'll give me extra elemental damage as chaos, and having some chaos damage splashed in there will make us a bit more consistent against things that are elemental resistant. We'll still have the physical from the attacks, but then adding in chaos is going to be a nice bounty for us. This Gloomfang makes it so that when I'm at max frenzy charges, I'm going to chain my projectiles an additional time, and we're using Lightning Strike, which is a projectile. Then, when it chains, that chained does extra chaos damage. So that's going to be nice. This green Viridian Jewel does that with cold damage, where cold is extra chaos. So we've got a couple things on here that would be really nice. There's this Assassin's Garb, which gives me a whole lot of chaos resistance, and it gives me an extra curse so that I can do things like well, that's another thing. I need to switch my frostbite out for elemental weakness. I need to do that because each time when lightning's applied to it, I believe that will then apply it based off of the resistance, and then goes to cold, and then goes to fire. Each time, I want to make sure that resistance is low. So we want to get that instead of, where did I put it? On my, hydrosphere here. We want to get rid of frostbite and put in elemental weakness, so gotta remember to do that. And then this prismatic ring, the taming prismatic ring, makes it so that I can freeze, shock, and ignite more. It gives me elemental resistance, and then it says I do increased damage per ailment afflicted on the enemy. So if I'm doing shock, chill, freeze, and ignite, that seems pretty good. If Hydra, I don't know if exposure counts as an ailment, but if exposure does too, that's even more. This thing is super expensive. It's the most expensive thing on my my list here, but I feel like that ring would be really good. And this Admiral Varnish Coat, it gives me all the elemental ailments, and it treats their resistance based off of their lowest one. So if they're weak to fire, and I hit them with cold, it's going to treat the cold damage as if fire resistance was applied. So that one could be good. Now, that one's also expensive. I'm not entirely sure what our defenses are going to look like. Right now, I am very squishy. I am under 2,000 HP, and I only have 161 shield, and my evasion... I mean, I do have all of my defense, my resistance is maxed, which is fantastic. Feel good about that. 100% spell suppression with 53% damage prevention when it does suppress. However, where is my evasion? Does it not give me like a generalized idea? My evasion rating is 2257 with a 25% chance, so I'm only evading a quarter of attacks on average. So my defenses are kind of doo-doo. I do have a 5 link. Getting a 6 link would be nice. Just gonna disenchant stuff that I get from here that I don't want to use. But there's a lot of things that we can get. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just gonna grind and get some more chaos so that I can afford it when I get there. We also took a lot from the guild stash, so it'll be nice to put some stuff back in there. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the one that turns around and rips it right back out again. But the idea being that I'll be able to get a lot of stuff for the guild if I can get things going. We're not being selfish. We're just being temporarily leader focused. Iron, wheat, pumpkins. Let's do that. Give me a 150 here and give me how many pumpkins? We only needed a few. Let's put 200 in there. Yeah, we'll take the risk. That's a 30% risk. Alright, you're gonna get that done. Fantastic. Corn and pumpkin? Why don't we corn and pumpkin you? How much corn? You want 400 corn? I can do 400 corn. Hey, Invisitrain, how's it going? Welcome in. Ooh, that's already a lot. That's already a lot of risk. Okay, let's do our 400 corn first. Let you do your thing while we go, we do a little mapping.
I really
Oh, this season has a completely different mapping thing. If you've played in recent seasons with the Atlas tree, no Atlas tree this time. Instead, we're getting idols. They're like little dropped pieces of equipment you slot into your map device, which then changes your passives for maps. All right, I think I've done completed. All right, let's go on to 2s. I'm pretty sure 2s, I still only have to do magic. So why don't we just do that? Let's not overload ourselves. Especially since we've been very iffy. Ooh, how much time do I have left? An hour? There you go. Have some more time on there. Monsters have chaos resistance and elemental resistances. I hate that. No. Spell damage prevented? That only puts us at 90%, so I think I can live with that. So look at this. I put the map in here, and you can see I've got a bunch of idols up here. These idols influence your map. I haven't put all of them in because some of them do things I don't want. I have a couple uniques. The uniques I've gotten are 1 slot on this, and they basically just completely kill off a leak mechanic. But the 2 I've gotten are ones that I want. There's like a Blight one and a Timeless Legion one that I got. But I like both of those leagues, so I'm not putting those in. But look, I got Scarabs are likely to be beyond. Ah! Slimes! Hey, Susan. I'm getting Sacred Groves. I've already gotten 2 of those, so that's pretty nice. I haven't gotten an Abyss and some strong boxes and stuff. I can see this idol thing being cool. It's just going to be way harder to get what you want. It's going to be like the rest of Path, where you're not likely to get the thing that you're looking for. How it goes? It goes alright. Look, my defense is all maxed with 100% spell suppression, even though I've got the, amount. Yeah, I'm down to 43. So I'm still going to suppress it, but it just does less. And I've got a shopping list of things that I want with an idea of how much they're going to cost. The big thing I want right now is this Touch of Anguish Imperial Claw. We're going to go for that. And let's go. I'm probably going to get fucked up. My damage is okay, but I am super squishy. It does not take a lot to kill me, and that is scary. Thanks for Chromatic. So as long as I can not get horribly maimed by some silly shit, I'll be okay. Like that. That's almost bad. I also have my orb for exposure. It's a good orb. Oh, and we're dead. I got jumped on. They aren't even special. That's what I'm expecting. We have no defense. Which means it's going to be really slow to level for a bit. Because I'm going to be losing my experience constantly. Oh god. Stop splitting. Stop cloning. It's illegal. Can't clone that much. 74? I'm 74. I'm also still looking to get all the flasks that I want. I want to get that one Chaos Flask for damage. I also want to get a tincture, the chromatic tincture. We're going to keep an eye open for that one, because that just gives you increased elemental damage for the duration that it's on. Which, seems fantastic. Orb. I am reserving some of my life. I have about 600 of it gone, so like a fifth of it, which isn't fantastic, but it's to help me get some regen. So I can't take as big of a single hit, but if I don't get one shot, hopefully I can pull out of it with all of my leech and everything else. Problem is that if I get like stunned or frozen, then I'm basically absolutely screwed. There's no surviving it. I might want to go to Claw and Shield at some point. Just having a shield is pretty useful for staying alive. Gives us a little block chance. And also usually gives you more defenses, like some more evasion, more energy shield. You can use both of those together. And then maybe we can get a shield that does something else. It's good for us. Oh, I don't know what that was. Exploding fireballs. Oh, I got another idol and $1. We can already afford to grab the new claw. Grab a new claw. I'm gonna get in the Discord call in case Carador or Chim get on and want to do some mapping with me. POE. Oh. I think today's stream I'm going to not put that I'm modeling in the title in case I end up not modeling. I'm definitely going to do modeling work today, I just might do it off stream. Yesterday I kept on putting it off. I'm like, I just want to do a little bit more of this, a little bit more of this, and then I'll do modeling. And then it got late and I'm like, I could switch over to it, but I am like dead. So I figure I can work while close to dead. I just can't also be a chatty Cathy about it too. Is this an ultimatum? Did we do the ultimatums? Probably gonna die. Should probably try to level first before doing that. I can get this level first, then I'll feel a lot better about taking an L. How many times do you think I've died so far? I want to say like 15 to 20. 15 to 20 deaths sounds right. It's been a couple places where I've just died multiple times. May even be more than that. It's a couple places where I face tank shit, so maybe more than 20. Oh, 47. Yeah. Yeah, more than 20. I was accurate. I had it right. It's squishy. Damn, it didn't feel like that many times. Nice. When we get that leather, doing a bit of trade and then it'll jump on? Okay. Just getting some stuff for your spider build. Hopefully get some better spiders out of it. I gotta do this whole fight. Oh god! Carcass complete. I didn't level, I'm not doing the ultimatum. Simple as.
Greetings.
23% chaos resist boots. Those could end up becoming something good one day, but not for me. Immunity to corrupted blood for 12 seconds if used while afflicted by it. That could be useful for somebody. But, probably. I don't know, I'll throw it in the stash. Alright, so here's the two I got. Oh, no chance to contain Blight encounters or Blight scarabs. And I'm like, Blight's kind of fun. No? I like Blight. And then Legion. So, you know, I want Blight. I want Legion. Getting rid of those. See, increase Atlas Scouting reports found in maps. Items found in your corrupted maps have chance to be corrupted. Your maps have a chance to contain a strong box. Tormented spirits in your maps have increased duration. All of that sounds good. Harvest crops in your maps have reduced chance to grow purple plants. Ice contracts in your maps are 51% more likely to require agility, deception, or engineering. Your maps have a chance to contain Einhart. Your maps have a chance to contain ultimatum. I don't care for that one. Put you over here. Stick that one in. Cold damage over time could be good. I don't think it's going to be as good as these other ones. You're going in the thing. Alright, let's get the first thing on our shopping list as a little congratulations for clearing the maps. First up is the Touch of Anguish Imperial Claw. It doesn't need to be the highest rolled one. It just needs to exist, and we want to try to get a high physical damage on it. 2 Chaos Orbs for that. This gives us increased cold damage, critical strike chance, which puts it up to almost 10. 20% chance to gain a frenzy charge on killing a frozen enemy. Skills chain an additional time while at maximum frenzy charges. 10% chance to freeze. Crit strikes do not inherently freeze. So we're going to lose a little bit of our freeze ability just because we are critting a lot. And when you crit with enough cold damage, or when you crit with cold damage, it like guarantee freezes. But this also means that even when we don't crit, we're going to be freezing. And we're doing exposure, so I think that'll be fine. Plus, again, the damage is going to be really nice on that. So I think we're good to take 2 Chaos Orbs for that. And that's gonna replace this one. Let's whisper you. And get a claw. How incredibly is like geared out is your hideout? Taking forever to load in. I hear things loading. They've got to be getting annoyed. Come on, load. 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 Why is it taking so long to load? What the fuck, dude? Excuse you? That is a hideout. Nice peppy. Alright. We got our Imperial Claw. It's gonna replace this guy. We want it as our main hand, which means I'm gonna need 2 green and a blue on this. And to link them. Hey look, 2 green and a blue. You love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my stash for now, just in case I ever want it again. Alright. Beautiful. Now that didn't change any of my defenses, right? Defenses, all good. That was just offenses. Bueno. Anything else on the wish list that was 2 or lower? No, everything else. The next most expensive is this Osprier's Will Assassin garb. It would get all of our chaos resistance in one spot, but that would mean I'd probably have to get rid of this ring and get a different ring. Which isn't like the end of the world. We could do that. This is also giving me a lot of int. That's true. It is true, I'm getting a lot of int from that. Anyway, let's do another map. Here too. Dark Forest. Tropical Island? We could do a tropical island. And what will you have on you? Cannot inflict exposure? I like inflicting exposure, actually. Gain endurance charges? Sure, I can live with that. And we got a new idol to put in. Na-na-na. Alright, let's hopefully not die instantly and we can get a level out of this. The next thing I'm going to get is going to increase the effectiveness of chill on enemies. So being able to increase effectiveness of chill when I'm doing damage and damage reduction based off of enemies being chilled seems like a pretty good thing to me. Right now it looks like they're capping at 30%, which I think is the max. Could be wrong. Hard to tell on these guys, since they die so fast. There we go. That guy, he lasted long enough that I could see, yeah, 30% is what we're hitting at. down my orb. There's my level. So up here, increased effect of chill. And then we're gonna do damage over time multiplier. And then chills from your hits always reduce action speed by at least 10%. I think it's going to be a really nice addition to the party. We also want to grab some physical. More maximum physical attack damage would also be good. And we're going to get as much physical, lightning, and cold damage. And then there's going to be a little bit of fire that gets splashed on because of a helmet I'm going to get later, but we're not going to worry about that for a while. And we're just going to get damaged by doing a whole bunch of converting. Hello, Sardine. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension. Currently in my Void Kitty form. Ah! Oh. Ouch. Touched me. Can't believe this. No way. I can't believe this. Love that dog. That's it? That was the whole tunnel? Okay. Love that orb. Love that dog, love that orb. I wanna pet your dog. I wanna boop that snoot. Oh, we got touched. The glass cannon got chipped. Yep. The burning ground is dangerous. Just gotta keep pushing forward and kill them faster than they can throw down burning ground. Oh. What are you doing? I made like a bunch of clones of himself after I killed him? Not liking that. I have no appreciation for that ability. When you die, you stay dead. Orb. Not gonna lie, the orb kind of scares me when it sneaks up like that. Makes me feel like I gotta dodge out of the way. Hey, Deader. How are ya? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh. That was quite frozen. Ivan just woke up and took a shower? Hell yeah. That's how I like to start my day. 0 monsters remain? Guess I'll go home. That one was not a very lucrative run.
Hello.
If cards, I can get 10 orbs of alteration. Wow. really don't have the... Great divination, there it is. I knew someone could do it. Exiling paths today? We are. We're doing some of that. We made it into the maps. We have a very squishy build right now. Our damage, pretty dang good. Could be better, but for where it's at right now, pretty good. But my defense absolutely blows. I need to get way more defensive stuff at the moment. I say as I keep getting more damage related things. Life. Recovery. Life per hit, I don't want. I want, like, just lots of life. What is that? Okay. Ooh, increase max life. Increase max life. That's pretty good. What is that? Oh yeah, this is the skill tree for Path of Exile. Your character starts in different spots. This is the Shadows start, the Ranger, the Duelist, the Marauder, the Templar, and the Witch. And then you can get an unlockable character called the Scion that starts in the middle. And every time you level up, you get a passive point. Some skill or some quests give you skill points as well. Does look like a nervous system. Damage recouped as life. It's not exactly what I want either. I just want more defense. What about evasion? Sure. Oh, that's evasion and max life. So I should probably get a couple things on here. Evasion and energy shield. I'm not going to be on full energy shield as long as I have bloodlust, so that doesn't really matter. I think we go down here to this. Increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. Or increased evasion rating from body armor. That could get really good. Because we could get a body armor with like 2,000 evasion on it. That could get us really high up if we take that. Alright, let's start working on our evasion mastery with our future points. We are low on maps. How do I already have... Oh, it's a blighted one. Of course. Alright, Kirik, I need to buy maps from you. Need 2 orbs of chance for Kirik's dungeon.
Got my eye on you. Godslayer.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Hello.
It's not. Hey, what's up?
Not much, just changing stuff, checking stuff, trying to get this to work right.
I just need to live more. I need more ability to take an ouchie. Oh, I also just remembered I needed to get rid of frostbite and put on elemental weakness. I tried to do some research into how damage calculation is done, and I think I learned some things, but I'm confused by things, so I'm about where I started.
Fair.
Orb of alteration for that. Okay.
Excuse me.
Because it seems like how it works is in the damage algorithm, you do percent gained damage as extra other damage happens first, and then the rest is converted, then converted gets multiplied. I think. I
Alright.
read through it like 3 times, and I swear sometimes it seems like it's saying you do percent gained as extra, then multiply, then convert. But I think it converts it and then it multiplies. So if you do multiple conversions, you're not going to get that multiplier. And conversion works in a line. It goes physical, electric, cold, fire, chaos. You can never convert from one downstream to upstream. There's no fire to cold. There's no fire to lightning. There's no fire to physical. Nothing goes to physical. It always starts at physical. So knowing that it's a cascade like that, I think I can do really well with physical being converted to lightning. We want to try to get as much convert physical to lightning and extra damage, extra lightning from physical.
Okay.
If I get that and then it converts to cold, and then I do lots of cold multipliers, then that cold damage will do really big hits. That's the idea. And then because all of that cold damage has the ability to shock, it'll do more shock, it'll do more chill, it'll do more freeze. The only thing I don't have is ignite. And then the hat I have is going to do, or the one that I want to get is going to do that. So hopefully that does some pretty good numbers.
So I grab some Spectre stuff. I grab some Minion Life and Feeding Frenzy. Got my helmet my in-game helmet. Ancient Skull, which increases my minion damage, decreases their life, increases their movement speed, gives them crit strike chance per maximum power charge, but they can hear whispers for 5 seconds after they critical strike, which is a weird thing that I don't know specifically what it's supposed to do, but it's supposed to, like, give them a huge boost of attack and movement speed, but cause them to take chaos damage per second or something, and be uncommandable. So, supposedly supposed to be good.
No, Deader, I never got a fishing pole, so I switched off the helmet since I got to the end game.
Is that in the guild stash?
What?
The tricorn?
It might be.
Because if I start a new character, I was gonna just toss it on and see if I got a drop with it. They take 20% of their maximum life as chaos per second, but they have 50% increased attack speed and damage.
Alright, it's in the stash now, in the uniques.
So, I figured if I started a new character, I could just toss that on and see if I could grab a fishing rod.
Mm-hmm. Good add there. I also want to get one more curse. So I'm probably going to come up here and get that one curse node. It's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would take 6 skill points to get there. But that would let me put on Assassin's Mark and Elemental Weakness.
Yeah?
And that just seems pretty nice. I don't know what the build... I don't know how it works, because I haven't seen it in action. But so many of them were doing Power Siphon as mine. There's like Locust Mine Support, which turns a spell into a mine.
Okay.
And they put Power Siphon on it, and then they put a bunch of trap buffs on it. And I'm guessing that plus the Mine Mastery stuff and a bunch of mine support things just makes it do ridiculous damage, because so many of them are doing that.
And increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage from the skill at 150% of the face value. That seems really big.
Uh-huh.
Fires projectiles. Modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to the number of targets fired at. and has Calling Strike on it. The fuck is this? How have I never seen this spell before? 20% chance to gain a power charge when a projectile hits, 10% more crit chance and multiplier. Yeah, that seems cracked.
Yep. Is it like an altered
No, it's
gem or
power.
something?
That's just Power Siphon. It's just a blue
Oh,
gem.
Power Siphon, yeah. Power Siphon's amazing.
Yeah. It seems crazy. Looks like you're in a map, so I'll just jump into a map real quick. See if this works or if all my stuff just dies. You know, as it does.
I guess the good thing about the idol system is when you're partying with people, I can give you a bunch of idols and you can put them in as you can.
Yeah?
Basically share our ascendant or Atlas tree in a very roundabout way.
Well, seems to be working. I don't know if they're hearing whispers or not. No way to tell.
Are you listening for Banshee?
I haven't unlocked that item yet. I've only got the basic.
Oh,
You know,
I got
ammo
touched, almost died. Ooh, $1.
Give you $1.
Oh, they're body blocking all my projectiles. I can't get to the invulnerability shrine or totem. The one necklace I have on my shopping list makes it so that I get frenzy charges when things die, and when I'm at max frenzy charges, my spells chain an additional, or my projectiles chain an additional time, and when they do chaos as extra damage.
Nice.
And I'm like, that sounds like a really good way to do it. Because, man, there's a lot of things that are elemental resist, but not a lot that are chaos resist.
Oh, God. No, Wendigos.
Yep, Impossible Bear, this build is very squish right now.
Oh.
I need survivability.
Oh, my God. That's... I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. What'd you do?
I fully charged a Verisium.
Oh.
And I got a Wendigo. You know the things that jump on you?
Yep.
And I got Soul Eater.
Oh, yeah?
And all my stuff is dead.
So, like, a worst case scenario?
Yeah. Well, that didn't work out.
Spiders. And they're dead.
So, it owns that half of the map now. You gotta go over here. My poor specters. Man, they're just dead. Just dead forever.
I would like to get that Adziri Amethyst Flask. I think just adding on a bunch of chaos damage would help out a lot.
You know, what would help me out would be to have actual chaos resistance.
Oh, yeah?
Oh wait, I have Desecrate. Can I get my things back? Oh, I don't have Raised Spectre on mine. Oh, and Precision.
Gotta make a decision. Gotta bring the precision.
Supposed to...
Become exposed, skeletons. Haha.
There's one. Orange chieftain.
I mean, one of the things keeping me alive is the fact that when I do hit stuff, they very often freeze. So, you know, I don't get hit a lot. It's just that when I do, it really, really hurts. Like a lot.
Yeah.
Sale on Dragon Scale Gauntlets, apparently. Anyone in the tri-state area need Dragon Scale Gauntlets? Anybody?
It's a tier 1 map. You can't fight Verizium enemies.
Stop grasping vinesing me. Yeah, so last night I was like, alright, I got to maps. I'm gonna, you know, set up all my stuff. Got my defenses all in place. Was really happy that I got cap on everything. And then did my first map and hit a pack of magic enemies and just went bleh and died. Like, wait, what? What happened? Hovered over them and it said reflect ailments on it. I'm like, oh, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Only when it's the time for you to use it.
So, you know, that sucks because every time I ran into that pack, I would get completely frozen and shocked instantly. It wasn't reflecting damage, it was reflecting ailments, and I wasn't doing burning. So I wasn't, like, outright getting sniped by it. But I would just hit that pack, instantly freeze, and then things would just wander over and kill me while I'm frozen for like 5 seconds. Because when you do 10,000 damage to someone, it does a massive freeze. Or it does somewhat of a freeze. But when that same amount of freeze is reflected back on you, that's a hell of a lot.
Superior galvanic field. Come on, breach people. Spawn, so throw my breach.
Two orbs of fusing. This is a pretty good build for Legion.
It's good. Oh. Lost one of my Carnage Chieftains.
Seems like a problem.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem.
Where is the boss? Oh, now I see. Missed a little thing up here. Special defenses, rank 1. I think that means.
Special defenses?
Yeah. Oh! Killed that boss before he could do anything. That was a crafting recipe. For what special defenses are.
Ooh, blighted chests in your maps have increased chance to contain an oil.
That seems nice.
More likely to get Sacred Grove. Scarabs are way more likely to be Domination Scarabs. Your maps have a 40% chance to contain an ultimatum.
Hmm.
It's 2 ultimatum things I've gotten.
I think I have an ultimatum thing, but ultimatum scares me. Already
Yeah.
squishy.
Got some goods in.
Aye.
What do we got here? Very close on the wheat for you. Ore gourd? I don't even think I have ore gourds. That was loud.
Yeah, this is my phone. I'll turn it down a little.
720. Oh, that's deep red.
It's a deep, abiding red.
That. We'll do that over multiple.
What can I do? What have you got?
Alright, Disenchanter. You got a notification then, Deader did? They're getting everyone.
Can I do Cassia? I don't know if I can do Cassia.
I would.
Hello.
I think the Wendigo's over here is what I mean. Yep, the Wendigo's over here. Run away! I want to do the Cassia encounter, but fucking super ass bitch man is here.
I hate that guy.
Yeah. Doesn't take any damage and he just becomes gigantic and kills all my stuff with instantaneous attacks. Oh god, oh god.
Let's
There it went. Alright, run away. Alright, run away now.
let's see how this goes. Oh, you can't modify idols.
My stuff back?
It does say unmodifiable. Damn, that sucks.
Oh god! It caught me! No! I'd run away! How did you find me?
Shame. Hold on. What?
Is it Orange Chieftain?
Decisions must be made.
Alright, let's see. We've got $3 in the account. My next cheapest thing was a 5. And that's if I want the Assassin's Garb, which I don't really think I do. I think the Gloomfang Pearl Amulet would be the next one. It's 8. I really want to get this.
Yes! Yeah, fuck you, Wendigo Soul Eater. I just have to run away long enough for the buff to go away. And then, you know, do that several times in a row. Huzzah.
Are you doing spell damage? It's all
I am
minion
doing
damage.
minion damage.
Okay.
My minions might do spell damage, but I don't think so.
Alright, I'm gonna do a Dark Forest map that has monster steel charges. That could be scary. How close are you on finishing that one?
I can go back anytime. I was just doing the Cassia counter now that I murdered the guy and got the Verisium. Cassia complete.
My town's good for a while. I want to hold on to the gold just in case I want to spend points on respecking out of some of this.
Ooh. And a blighted siege map.
Like, my accuracy rating, pretty strong. My chance to hit is 100%, and my main hand chance to hit evasive monsters is 95%. Yeah, you can use gold for respecking at Faustus and King's March. So, you know, I might be able to reduce some of my accuracy rating because I'm already, like, really high capped.
Alright. To the place with the things. Oh.
Then I can come down here and get evasive instead. Alright, ready?
Sure.
The purity of elements and determination.
And precision. And envy.
I do
and
have
vitality.
I have precision and vitality on, but I'm going to leave them on just in case we get slightly separated, and that way I don't die.
It's fair. Oh, ritual.
Nice.
And
Yep.
I can't see what the fuck is going on. Oh, lightning spire guy. Oh, fuck.
Pylons.
I hate that guy. Coral amulet. Idol?
Got an idol? Anyone else
I
want
don't
to
know if I
join
wanna
us
do
in
the rituals.
the...
But it's fucking gonna respawn that guy every time.
Well, we're going to do it anyway.
Alright, let's go. You're reserving your life. Let's see.
Yeah. Put arrogance on my vitality and precision since they're flat numbers instead of percentage. Hey, I didn't want to go down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Some veiled gloves. Stone ring.
Right now, just the veils. Just try to get some chaos resist crafts.
Oh, another ritual. 4 jeweler orbs. Of all area?
Jewels. You want to go and do the ritual or the vault area first?
Do the ritual first. Just wanted to see if pull anything else in here, and we can. This way, guys. This way, guys. Come on.
Some jeweler's orbs.
Oh no, oh no. Ooh.
Some rogue markers? Ooh, is that no. Damn.
We
Lightning
used-
and cold. I need chaos. That is really nice. That might sell for
Yeah.
something, actually. I know cold is a type that minions like to get, so
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a harvest right after the ball area. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
wunderbar.
Uh-oh.
You have died.
Mm-hmm. I tripped. I tripped and fell.
Oh, a bunch of curses and stuff that you can't see on the ground. Little moving circles. Luckily, dying in a ball area doesn't take you a portal, I think. Oh, I want one of my summons.
Hate those
Get him
ghost
back,
guys.
Mitchell.
So annoying.
Ball Arctic Armor.
If I use Vol Arctic Armor, that could be something that could save me.
You usually use Molten Shell, but
Mm-hmm. Harvest.
why is it so hard to get the... There he is. Carnage, Chieftain... Alright.
How do you feel about this?
+2 to the level of socketed duration gems?
Mm-hmm.
I mean... Do I have duration gems? Desecrate? Don't really care. I don't think I have any duration gems that matter.
Okay.
I guess Despair? But... Yo, Shabby.
Alright. My, like, spread on the lightning is perfect for, like, covering the entire square.
Much life force for you.
Mm-hmm. If you find the prismatic tincture, let me know. That was something I was going to try putting on my bar. Right? Well, I already gotten a lot of yellow, so I guess I'll get some blue.
If you're trying to craft, that might be better. If you're trying to trade, probably just better to go all for one thing. Get break points easier. Oh, didn't matter.
Yep. Either of them had a blue, so... Kind of a wash. Ritual.
Lots of enemies.
Yeah.
Lots of enemies.
And particle effects.
Touched. Oh my god. Congratulations on your level. And an ultimatum. You know, just here.
Uh-huh. Another ritual to the upper left of where we're at, too.
Is a treat.
Do we do the ultimatum since it's on the ritual?
I still don't think those monsters work together. I think the ritual only works for natural map monsters.
Do you use armor at all?
Yeah, I use armor.
I'm gonna do the blistering cold. Out for pustules.
I'll try. For once, I think your particle effects are worse than my particle effects.
Harvester?
Grants level 23 determination skill on this kite shield. If only it wasn't just a 2-link. That could have been really good. Whatever. We got snakes now?
They have snakes now.
Chaos damage is bad for me. Ultimatum vote in progress?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, did I not click OK for that next one, so just canceled it. I see.
Hey, they get tight.
Catalyst? Just more pustules. It's just Captain Crunch oops all pustules. Went out of the ring for a moment.
Specters?
There we go. 5 out of 10. Malevolence has increased aura effect. Grants level 21 clarity necklace. Don't stand in the runes.
It's gonna be real easy.
Percent increase dex and int iron ring. 16% to all resistances.
It's a pretty cool ring.
Don't stand in the runes. Uh-oh, I got frozen.
And I wish I would have kept going. I didn't realize we were gonna do so many votes.
I'm taking the rewards.
Yeah, that ring seems cracked.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go. That was a lot of don't stand in the circle, but...
Yeah, it worked out.
Did you see the ring?
Yeah, I saw. You mentioned it.
26% increase dex and int is pretty nutty. Alright, anyway, ritual then?
Sure.
My bit rate has got to be chunking hard on this.
Too bad it wasn't strength.
Yeah,
Would have worked real well with the zombie thing.
that's what I was thinking. But I am doing dex and int,
Mm-hmm.
so it works for me. Another
Yeah.
idol?
More stuff and staff.
Staff? Alright, there is Orbs of Binding. Rift Mitts, reduced maximum mana, 26% chance when you pay a skill cost. Hey, get off me. I'm reading stuff. 26% chance when you pay a skills cost to gain that much mana. Huh. Neat. Stream still mostly clear? Good. Thought with all of that shit going on that the bitrate would have been crunched. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, last ritual?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That was painful.
Yep, exactly. Oh, that's a wall. Can't go that way. Uh-oh, I died.
Hooked on a feeling.
I got poked.
All my minions are dead. Why did they die? Alright. Super slow for some reason?
Whoa. What the fuck? God damn it.
Hmm?
I accidentally clicked on the ritual, which brought up my inventory, which then made me click on my armor piece, and I unequipped it and didn't have enough int to put it back on. Now I gotta go grab my swap out item to get it back on.
Oh, there
God
is
damn
a 6 linked non-corrupted armor plate in the favors to buy. That's probably what you should get.
Probably. Oh, while I'm out here, I'm just dumping stuff out so I have more space.
It'll take some rolling to get those the colors I'd like it to be, but I'd for sure wear that. If you don't want it.
Hello.
Alright, let me back in. That's so annoying. I didn't have anything in my inventory that could let me put my body armor back on.
Yeah, it sucks.
Alright, anyway. Yeah, 6 link.
Non-corrupted 6 link.
Yeah, I think we gotta take that. It's too useful. And some jeweler's orbs. Everyone can use jeweler's orbs.
There's a lot of good stuff in that ritual.
Hmm. Alright, boss time.
Oh god. Well, I died.
Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are.
You got him. You want to come over here and do this iron ore, I guess?
Oh, sure.
Oh, did you leave? Never
I
mind.
did.
Did I hit?
I'll do
Turn
it.
off my- Oh,
Just use the last portal.
yeah.
A lot of pretty colors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, got a bunch of idols, got a bunch of rings. I'll definitely use that 6th link if you don't want it.
And I was just gonna put it in the guild stash down there. Here you go. You'd probably die pretty quick. I don't know how your defenses are and stuff, but
Oh, those are some boots.
if you have an in-game character that could play with us, you would probably get crushed if you don't have your Ds up.
Definitely need defenses.
Chance to be haunted by tormented spirits. Maps have smuggler caches with additional smuggler's cache. Increase the effect of shrine buffs. Your maps have a chance to contain a strong box. I can deal with those. I don't like having the smuggler's cache, but whatever.
Alright. Now to see if I can re-roll it into 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Which one is Malevolence?
Chaos damage? Aura? Or, yeah, I think it's the chaos damage aura. It's close.
It's Amulet, having level 21 Clarity and Malevolence has increased area aura effect. Sounds pretty good. I feel like the biggest problem is that I'm level 18. Well, yeah, you can't join us. You have to beat the... I can't power level you. You have to beat the campaign. Oh, I can do the Temple of Edzuri. Got one of each.
Oh, nice. I have to go back to my hideout to use my crafting. Wait, no, I can use the crafting bitch in the guild hideout. Or is that your hideout, not the guild hideout?
We were in my hideout.
Okay. Oh my god, that was
Guild
close.
hideout, I just have a big black hole in the middle.
That's close enough, though. Close enough for now.
Malevolence does damage over time. Just general damage over time? Okay.
Alright, I guess that will be good for now. I'll have to just get more chromatics and keep trying.
Alright, I have a Strand map, tier 3. Monster variety, blind on hit, monsters deal power frenzy and endurance charges. Players have reduced effect of non-curse auras.
I've just got a superior bog map for tier 3, some tier 1s and 2s. That blighted map.
We got that tier 10 blighted, but I'm gonna hold off on that.
I have a tier 1 blighted.
Do you want to do that before we can anoint things, or?
It's a good way to just try to get the oils to do the anoints.
Sure, let's do it then.
Alright.
Before we do this, let me go look at a couple of traders in the campaign. I want to see if I can get that prismatic tincture. I'm pretty sure they can just sell them.
Yeah.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Can we be of help?
Gain rage on weapon hit?
Take
That
care.
could also be a good one. Only requires level 18, so I could be able to get this from like any of them.
Hello. Be careful.
Check one more and then come back. Of course, when you want it, you can't find it.
My help is yours. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's do a blight map.
What's the trader you have to go look for?
I'm just looking for a prismatic tincture.
Yeah, but I mean, what traders have them?
I mean, they're like random.
Oh, they're just
It's
at some vendor.
Yeah, in the same way that vendors have mana bottles and stuff, sometimes they'll randomly have tinctures in there.
Okay. I was gonna say I can go look and see if I've got any.
Yeah, if you've got a prismatic, what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Just like Yena or something. Yeah, blood sap.
Mm-hmm.
money, maybe? Oak branch. Alright, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I put it in there if you want to start it.
I don't see it.
Oh, I guess it doesn't let that work.
You couldn't start it?
Nope, it says only the party leader can start it.
Okay. Good to know.
Let's see.
It's gonna put the portal here.
Kind of big openy space.
Mm-hmm.
Is what it is.
Enhance ice and physical. All we can really do.
God's war.
Looks like a lot of things are immune to fire, so seismic and minions. Get some scout towers and murder shit.
Mm-hmm. I'll save the rest. Oh, I'm standing on a portal. Of course, the whole way wouldn't have a thing.
It's branching exile.
It's trying.
There's like so very few towers here.
Actually have to play this by normal standards, not just towers murdering everything. It's unheard of.
It's not the way God intended it to be.
It's a tier 1 though, so it's not that bad.
Boss over here.
Yeah, just gonna try to keep the little guys off everything. Boss over here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be going down. I think he died.
Alright, back over to this one. I love tower defense.
It's a fun genre.
Oh man, the best viewers? Please tell me where I can get the best viewers.
Why do you need to ask a bot? You already have the best viewers.
Maybe that's what they were gonna say. Alright, almost all the gates are open. There they go.
Got another boss down here.
My audio's cutting out now. We
It's a
got
slug crusher.
my model is completely, yep.
Yeah,
I think
it's a
game,
frozen.
My game crashed.
No. Yep, you're offline.
Yep. Game crashed.
Game crashed and now we're dead. Do 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 do.
Oof.
Murdering the punks like yeah. Get in the scout towers like yeah.
Alright, we're back.
Almost done.
Yay. Oh, stacked decks.
Nice. A black oil?
Already?
Shit. Yeah. $1.
I already got 6 stacked decks as well.
Ambers and teals. This truly
$1?
is my favorite. The only thing that would make this better is if the normal fucking Atlas map stuff worked in these. But they don't. I wonder if the idols do.
No clue. We're in uncharted territory. That's almost 10 stacked decks already.
Oh, there's more fucking stuff back here.
Mm-hmm.
Some alchemies, another $1. Yeah, that was probably more currency than we've gotten so far combined.
Alright, let's see. The Cobalt Jewel too, yeah.
Grab the Archon Kite Shield. It's
Hmm?
they can roll some good things.
Alright. If you have essences, I do have an essence page in my
I
stash.
also have an Essence page.
Yeah.
I've got all the pages.
And I got exactly 10 stacked decks.
Very nice. You can go Faustus and probably turn that black oil into like a bunch of chaos. That's a ring that gives a whole hell of a lot of fire and lightning. 13 cold, 49 lightning, 41 fire. Adds 2 to 24 lightning damage to attacks. That's good for you, right?
Probably. I was just looking at the exchange on stack decks, and it's 6
Yeah.
stack decks to 5 Chaos Orbs.
Yeah, stack decks are fucking great for Chaos Orbs.
So
Especially,
get that.
There. I linked it in chat.
Let's see.
I've got black oils. Oh, it's only 3 to 1 for black. We needed 1 more up for opalescent. I'll hold on to it for the moment. For some reason, silver continues to be better than gold.
I think the one I have currently is better.
Both of the ones you have are better?
Well, one of them's an amethyst. That's
Ah,
kind of necessary.
I'll just put it in the guild stash. It seems real good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it better than mine, actually? No, mine has 94 max life on it.
Alright, on my shopping list. Alright, I'm saving up for 25 to get that Chaos Amethyst Flask. That would be nice. Getting 90 Chaos for a Heat Shiver would be good, but I think that's going to be down the road when I get a Divine at some point.
Fair?
Any other Blight maps?
That was the only blighted map I had, sadly.
Alright. Strand map it is.
Did you want any of my idols before you did that? To just
Well,
put
yeah.
in?
As long as it doesn't have a lot of, heist mechanics.
Let's see. Can I put my
Einhar. Not looking for Einhar stuff. That shit gets me killed very often.
So here's all the idols I have. You can tell me which ones you want or not.
I like the rogue markers can't be in. Maps have a chance to contain a Blight encounter and a Legion encounter. That one also seems good. The bottom right one and the one just above that, I'd say don't worry about that. Oh, actually the Legion. If I do have a chance to get Legion, then that makes more sense. The one above that, the 2 wide, don't care. Legion chests release from stasis in your maps. Release other monsters and chests with increased range. Yeah, I'll leave that one on. Cartography scarabs, I like that too. Get rid of the expedition encounter one. The left, that one. Alright, I'll take those ones and throw them in. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Should have mini league mechanics. I think if you like random into a bunch of good stuff, the idols could potentially have a higher cap than the passive tree.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm going to like getting to that point as much as just having the tree. I like being able to just see where I want to go on the atlas and go there. I don't think I would mind so much if I could re-roll the affixes on the idols.
Yeah. Spend a bunch of reroll stuff to get the what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Shield could be good.
Oh,
Horizon.
orb.
Actually, the orbs of Horizon don't really matter anymore, do they?
How so?
You used to use them to try to get the maps you were missing for the Atlas points. At least
Yeah.
that's how I use them. And we don't do that anymore because we don't get Atlas points from doing all the maps at specific levels.
Oh yeah, you don't get points. Oh. Something touched me. Detonates nearby corpses. Watch out.
Yeah. Backing up.
Money. I saw someone who had a build on the PoE Ninja where they were using Convoke on animation or automation, and it was just constantly convoking all of their minions to them.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny. I'm not sure. I think it was the puppeteer for the zombies. Not sure exactly how that's more beneficial, but I'm sure it's funny to just constantly drag your zombies on.
It also heals them. Gives them a regeneration.
Ah. Well, I got an amethyst ring.
Any of these shields worth using?
Not really worth it, but someone might want to craft on it.
And nope.
What's that noise?
The crinkles, I was opening a thing. I didn't mute in time, sorry.
Kind of sounded like you were rolling dice. I thought you were like rolling for something. Alright, tier 4 vault map. More monster life. Monsters have area of effect. Monsters can't be stunned. Contains 2 unique bosses. All monster damage from hits always ignites. Does that sound doable?
Probably?
Also, let me see what the life forces exchange for. I want Chaos Orbs. I have Life Force. 100 to 1 on the yellow. Pretty much 100 to 1 on the blue. I guess the same is going to be for the purple. Yeah. Alright, about 100 to 1 on those.
Not bad.
Bert?
Do a sport.
Harvest. And fall area. Gotta bring the precision. Gotta make a decision.
Hey, more regrets.
Oh! And an idol. Just on burning ground, which is scary.
To the ball area?
Yep. Let's see.
Reflect
Increase movement
hexes.
speed, attack speed, reflect hexes. Unaffected by curses. Wonderful. He's just attack. Don't try to do some bonus stuff. You'll just get yourself hurt.
Echoing shrine.
Oh my god.
Skills are repeated.
Yeah. My attack speed is already so dumb.
All blade flurry.
Oh yeah, we could do the Temple of Vtuber. What level is that usually?
Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna do the Temple of Vtuber. I have way too much negative chaos resist. And she does a bunch of chaos resist and has the reflection phase.
I went in the harvest.
Hey, look. Some life force.
I'm just gonna get all the blue. Looks like there's blue at all of these. This blue? Or that blue?
Whichever one gives us the better stuff. There you go. There's some life force.
Oh! Things exploding long after they're dead. Stop it. My Ice Boy back. Primal Reborn? Or a Primal
Probably.
Crush Claw?
Primal Clutch Call is a great Spectre minion that I'm not using at the moment.
Oh.
It's fantastic, though.
There we go. That is 347.
So what? 3 chaos orbs so far.
Yep.
Some orbs infusing.
Oh, that one didn't have anything. Strong box. Detonates corpses.
My corpses. I need those to make spiders. Oh. Locked doors with a bunch of guys in them.
They're not trapping you in, they're keeping me out. Or
Pretty
we
true.
kill them?
Pretty true. Gambler. Ow.
Oh god!
The righteous were burned to ash.
I got hit by a giant fire tornado.
Yes, you did.
It's painful, mighty painful. Don't appreciate giant fire tornadoes.
Hey, maybe get a blight map. Oh.
Probably not finding a better claw than what I've got. Oh, Acacia. Oh, and a Legion.
Nice.
And a lever.
What are we gonna do with the lever?
Oh my god! I'm so
What
squishy.
happened?
I just got touched once and then stunned and then I was dead. A no survivability run. It's not surviving. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Hey, a unique bone crypt map. And a bunch of jeweler's orbs.
Alright, back to the Legion.
Yeah, the Cassia and the Legion. Anything good on your side?
Incubators?
Nice.
Let's see. Incubate on you. Incubate on you.
So you got immunity to minions.
And
That's
one
fun.
physical.
So I guess like the Cassia whenever you have time for the Cassia. Grazie. Sweet. Azure and clear oil. Oils. Regular vault map. Very sad. Just a regular vault map.
Locked doors and levers.
Here we go. That should have been the last one we needed.
Vault open! Yay! We can get all the riches. Look at all the gold that's just off the walkway. You definitely never pick that up and take it to King's March and live like kings. Nope.
Like a slightly bigger field. It's probably all fake gold anyway.
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, it's the let up.
Yep. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, brother.
God damn.
Ooh. Oh. Your maps have an 18% chance to contain a mirror of delirium.
Oh. Still.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good, but... Legion chest released from stasis. Makes more. You know what? We can put that on. We're legioning somewhat. We're somewhat legionnaires. Oh, Olmec.
Hello.
Nope. Alright, ready? So close to a level. Probably level if I didn't die so much.
Just sold some lesser stuff for lesser ember orbs for some chaos orbs. Yeah, do Omuk. And then I'm gonna take a break for a little bit and get foods.
Okay. I'll
And
probably
then-
do the Temple of Itzuri while you do that.
Then I need to go shopping for the puppers.
Oh, you're getting the new pupper?
No, I'm getting the pupper more food stuff.
Shopping for puppers, though? You can always get more dogs, so you can feel more love.
I do love the puppers.
I wanna pet that dog. I wanna boop that snoot.
Hey. Escalation?
There's my level.
Nice. Oh god. This was the poison one.
Yep. Got that one out of the way first.
Then I died. Because poison.
There we go. Got it. Reign of Chaos card. Tormented Scarab. Normally a teleport that takes you back after doing these.
Yeah, you click the thing in the middle.
Oh.
Try all the...
It's like covered in items. I couldn't see it.
There's a garden up in the lightning area you'll have to pick up.
Coming behind you.
Yeah, there's a couple reigns of chaos here. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Those 3 uniques just dropped. More reigns of chaos. The
Yep.
head of the silver monkey.
The monkey of the monkey.
Monkey of the silver monkeys. Well, look, more reigns of chaos. Might get a chaos orb from that by now. By the time we're done with
5,
this.
right?
I think it's 8.
Oh.
7 or 8. The reign of chaos. There's another one that's less.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Reign of chaos. Warhammer? Greaves? This is like way more unique items than I'm used to getting. Iron ring. Heavy belt. A moonstone ring. That's everything.
Cold boys. Oh look, Reign of Chaos. How surprising.
Who would have guessed?
Ooh, a lava lake. Haven't done that one yet.
Isn't that the one that has Kitava in it?
I think that is Sanctuary. Look, Reign of Chaos. Onyx Amulet. Rings.
Not the, yeah. More uniques.
Scouting report. Idle. Idle. Unique.
Spirit shield.
Other idle.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that spirit shield also? No, that's spell damage.
All right.
All right.
Well, I got 4 Chaos, Reign of Chaos, and it's 8 required.
I picked up 5, so
That's a Chaos Orb.
just
I
dump
wanna-
it in your. Yeah, put it in your stash.
Mm-hmm. Lily. Trade me divination. Thank you for the chaos.
Alright. Any good uniques? Got a claw.
I got a diamond flask. Chance to poison hit during effect? Spiked shield. Minus 50 to all elemental resistances, but increase area of effect, and nearby allies recover 1% of your maximum life when you die. Oh, I bet you share that onto your minions, right? That's probably why.
Yeah, it could be. It's not a really good roll, but
Onyx amulet.
got some boots.
Lightning
Can
resist.
you link that Onyx amulet? That's what I'm currently wearing, and that one might be better than the one I have. $17 to all. 17 to all. Gives more. Gives more attributes, but it's the same elemental resist, so it doesn't really matter. Minions have 33% increased maximum life. Well, Jim's gonna like that one.
I got an idol that gives us a chance to have June in a map.
Cool.
So you can get the
Yep.
the veils.
Yeah. I was just gonna go run the campaign where she just shows up all the time, but yeah, doing maps would do. I'm assuming you don't want those boots.
And
It was a better roll, maybe.
alright. Cluster jewels from Delirium rewards have a 7% chance to be rare and corrupted. I don't know if I want that.
Interesting.
5% chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional connected map.
Yeah.
Those sounds good. Alright. I haven't done Lava Lake. Should I even be raring and or magicking transfusing them?
The lakes? I mean, it gets
For
better rewards.
The lower
the
tier
map,
ones,
yeah.
since we're not getting any Atlas points.
I mean, it does get us better rewards for it, but I don't know if it really matters. Alright, I'm gonna go get some foods and do some stuff, and I'll be back at a later time.
Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Bye!
Let me double check the level of Temple of Atzwaddle. Now, just look for sacrifice at Apex of Sacrifice. Is an area level 70. And tier 4 is a 69, so maybe I should wait on that. It's not get in over our head. Lava Lake. Reflect Elemental, can't do that. Increase variety. Sure. You do that. The more chaos. I should probably just see how much prismatic tincture is gonna be. I think this is the map that loops. Could be wrong, but I think this makes a big circle. There we go. Look at all these dudes. They say I'm crazy. Look at them. Each one of them watches like 20 people fall in front of them and they go, I think I got this. But I'm the delirious one. What is that symbol? That boss? Alright. Well, I mostly kept pace with it. This way. Crabs? God. Then that crab almost killed me. Is this comb? Oh, it is, actually. Just love putting Kitava fights in, don't they? I know this isn't the only map with a Kitava fight. There's one that's in like a vine-covered courtyard. Ouch, ouch. What a thrilling fight. Fight for the ages. I was in the sweet spot on that. Victory. How many times do I have to kill this motherfucker before he gets a hint? Too many times. Way too many times. Superior life leech. Well, well, well. Let's come down here first and then clear all around that legion before we do it. I don't like things interrupting me when I'm legioning. More idols. I make sure that character gets his idols back. I don't see very many guys with chests in that. Oh, blink, guys. Not a fan of you. Ow. Is that everyone? No? Another idol. Bismuth. And $1. Are they back all the way around? Where you going, bud? It's trying to walk away from me casually like I'm nothing? I mean nothing to you? That's how they feel about me. Oh, God. More than 50 monsters remain. And some of them are gonna be protecting this harvest. Let's go. Just keep on doing blues. Dabba dee dabba die. More pockets? No, 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 no. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. Yellow and purple. Oh, these yellow ones are way better. Hell yeah. Some more blue if you don't mind. The Kraft Mac and Cheese blues. Uh oh. Didn't finish this? Where? You. Jerk. Love to see it. Alright, we're pretty much full. Don't know what else we could possibly grab here. Should do the ultimatum.
Try to make it to the end this time.
Try to make it to the end this time, but like... Dude, you gotta have good shit for me to... give a shit about doing that with. Ugh. Knocked over my bowl. Caused a whole mess. We can avoid runes. Life armor?
Avoid the miasma.
There's the poison cloud.
The storm comes swiftly.
Catalyst?
Lightning always strikes twice.
Lightning damage and lightning resistance sounds good.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Vader, no, I'll just take my rewards. I don't even know if I have room for them. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think I need that. Alright. That's a pretty full haul. Let's get out of here.
Ahoy there.
Chromatic. Remove. No, don't care about arrows. That's just a bunch of jeweler orbs. Care. Guild stash. Put our catalysts in there too. Why not? Increase maximum energy shield small cluster. That might be a thing I do. Simulacrum splinters. Alright, Abyss cracks in your map have the chance to spawn 100% increased monsters. Scarabs drop are likely to be Domination, contain Expedition, to contain Alva. Don't want that. Contain Ihar, don't want that. More likely to spawn unique bosses. Your maps have a chance to contain ritual altars, blight chests. That one doesn't matter as much either. These uniques away. And we'll put this in here. Let's see, can I just trade for a prismatic tincture? It's the highest I can get for like 2 chaos. This one's 1. Mental ailments. It's a mirrored one. Increased melee weapon damage against enemies that are on low life. Go back up and get that. I don't want increased mana burn rate. Gain life? Need to gain mana. So probably this one? Probably get rid of my sulfur flask. I don't think it's doing that much for me. Alright, not answering. One mana per enemy hit is pretty good too, because that can be useful for boss fights. instead of on kill. On hit does sound better. So if we're taking constant mana burn, need more. Increased duration of elemental ailments, so that could make my freeze last longer. Even though this will have less sustain. This one could also be good. Ooh, this one. Increase cooldown recovery rate. Mana burn rate is a little faster, but penetrating elemental resist? See about this one. I don't know if they're planning to go back to their hideout or if they're just coming here to the encampment because it's so early on. Alright, that back. Now, I've got some extra damage. I think I need to reroll you a little bit. Alright, and these are my damage ones. That seems pretty good. Alright. So... $48,000 DPS. %, chill effectiveness. 25% chance to freeze. Good. I don't really have chance to ignite. Can't... Is there like a physical with chance to ignite? Hold on. I don't know if there is. Chance to ignite. During any flask effect? Socketed gem, so that's an armor piece. What is this from? It's from a unique belt. Chance to ignite during any flask effect. With fire damage leached its life. That could do something for us, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Instead, I'm going to get this level and we're going to get some more evasion. I do think we need to check our town. I think I had a shipment come in.
Some bad news. Hail!
Bad news. That sucks. Coming back in 10 minutes. Need ore gourd. Hold on, before I commit to that.
Another beard.
Ale! It's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications.
You're way too expensive for what you're worth. You. I'll hire you.
Our team continues to grow.
Set a timer for what? To remember to go back to town to do stuff? I would never forget.
One more
Except when I do.
great choice.
Let's see if I can go upgrade to Ogords.
Hey,
Can get another plot.
small work.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Those Ogords going.
Sonia will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I'm mining fine. I'm smelting fine. Don't need to worry about that as much right now. It's looking okay. Oh, I need to set this plot to Ogord. There you go. Gourd! You can mine Verisium.
Hello.
Hello. Bueno. Muy bueno. Oh yeah, I haven't done any rune smithing. Can't be performed on a unique item. Alright, fine. Adds lightning damage. It only requires 55 bound runes. Summon Raging Spirit on kill. Increased physical damage could be really good on that. Holy shit, you could just get Envy? It takes 8 war runes. But you could just put Envy. It's a level 1 Envy, so it's probably not that great, but still. Chance to ignite. I'm really tempted. We have chill. Let me look up something real fast. Path of Exile Ignite. Let's learn a little bit about Ignite while we wait on our ship to come in. Hits ignite when they combine a chance to ignite with the damage capable of igniting. This is normally limited to fire damage, but can include other types, blah 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 blah. Damage over time, such as Righteous Fire, do not hit and therefore cannot inflict ignite. Okay, so it has to hit. Understand. Crit strikes inherently have a 100% chance to ignite, though they still need damage capable of igniting. Okay, we're critting a lot. That's good. The base duration of Ignite's 4 seconds. Increasing the duration of Ignite causes the Ignite to deal the same damage per second for a greater period of time. Okay. By default, Ignite does not stack. Multiple Ignite debuffs can exist on a target, each with their own independent duration, but only the Ignite with the highest damage per second will deal damage at any given moment. Okay, so if an enemy is inflicted with 100 DPS Ignite and a 50 Ignite, 2 seconds later, the outcome will be 400 damage over 4 seconds, followed by 100 damage over 2 seconds. Gotcha. Base burning damage is 90% of the flat damage of the hit per second. Over the base duration, the target will take 360% of base damage dealt. Ignite inflicted enemies deal 200% of base damage over 4 seconds. So that seems pretty good. Not directly related to immediate hit damage. Instead, Ignite DPS is calculated separately by taking the flat damage of the hit, the base damage modified by conversion, and multiplying that flat damage with damage modifiers relevant for Ignite. Due to the separation calculated, various hit-specific modifiers will never directly affect Ignite DPS, such as melee damage, attack damage, spell damage, area damage, double or triple, resistant penetration, lucky, or the following modifiers will directly affect damage of Ignite. Alright, Ignite damage, burning damage, fire damage, elemental damage, damage over time. Okay. Note that while the deal damage faster stats multiply base DPS, they also apply a corresponding inverse modifier to base duration. Ignites inflicted by or originating from non-fire damage will include modifiers to those types, similar to converting damage. For example, if an Elementus with Shaper of Flames ignites with 100% physical to cold Ice Crash, the resulting Ignite will include global increased and more damage modifiers for physical, cold, and fire damage. Critical strikes inherently have always Ignite. Additionally, damaging ailments from critical strikes gain a bonus 50% damage over time multiplier, which stacks additively with other sources of damage over time multiplier. Okay.
I really must visit Teo Nui.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna waste a sun rune on it.
Proud of that one.
And we're just gonna also do Ignite. Because why not? We're doing Shock, we're doing Chilled. It didn't look like there was any problem with combining Shock and Ignite. I thought that might be an issue. The Recombinator.
Hello there.
I know we should use the Recombinator. 1 minute. Okay, so hitting this is gonna make me lose like all my mana instantly. I need to have more regen, make it last longer. But when I hit enemies, I'm also leeching mana. That's gonna be good. I might be able to sustain it for a while. We'll just have to see. Come on. Please tell me my ship got something nice. A wasting disease destroyed half our crops. We still got $1 though.
Hail!
Do that.
Let's get that loaded! Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Wheat. You want some wheat and some crimson iron. I want 1,000, but I don't have 1,000. Give you that. I can give you a bunch of wheat.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
You're going to Pondum. Get a bunch of pumpkin. And get a bunch more pumpkin. We need to get about 600 there. Can you do 600 safely? Please do.
They're on their way.
Please do. Alright, let's see how our 10% chance to ignite, if that noticeably changes anything. Dark Forest we've done. Carcass we've done. Tropical Island we've done. Dungeon, done it. Cage, haven't done it. That sucks. I don't want monster physical damage reduction. Inhabited by humanoids? Sure. Some of my favorite oids are human. We'll see. Now we see who's the best. I still don't know exactly how we're gonna get more survival on this. Wait, why am I getting canceled on Twitter? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. What did I say? Whatever it is, I stand by it 100%. I haven't drank in a little while, so I trust that it wasn't anything recent. Some of my favorite oids are human? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Why would that get me canceled? I'm inclusive. Give me more evasion, please. Chance to dodge. Where is my chance to dodge? How is it even lower? Oh no. Oh. I probably don't have my stuff going. I need frenzy charges, and for those frenzy charges to give me evasion. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna try to use the prismatic on this. Okay. Not terrible. My ability to leech mana does help stabilize that a bit. Fire damage to attacks. Pretty good. Jagged wounds. Increase maximum total life recovery per second from leech if you dealt a crit strike recently. Well, that's a good one to have. Too bad my necklace can't be taken off, or else everything falls apart. Another ritual down here. Oh my god! Well, good thing I just leveled. Can't take my experience away if I don't have any experience. Haha, joke's on you. It's a tactical death. Needed to get it out of my system. I didn't get those ones in time. Alright, activate it, spam a bunch of skills, and then deactivate it. Seems fine. Not bad. Am I bleeding? I was bleeding. Didn't get a lot for it though. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, that was chugging, bro. We're gonna play this safe. Summon skeletons, rarity of items. Yeah. Oh! I gotta get more defense. This is so bad. Oh, buddy, I need more defense. I need more life, and I need more things to make my life stay up. Oh my god. Oh my god. An Azomite blade? Ow. Ow. Oh. Ah, fuck that barrel in particular. I may need to do another big respec and just look at all the places I can get evasion and energy shield and try to rebuild my entire armor set to be evasion energy shield. Because I just don't have the effective health pool to take a hit. Dogs. Jesus. I haven't noticed the ignite. But it may notice it more on a boss. It's too much. It's too much, dude. I gotta get some more defense. I'm gonna have to respec again. I gotta take out of damage and put into the defense. We'll look at some nodes on my tree and see where we can get both energy shield and evasion. There might be a couple places I can get both, but not being able to take like 2 hits from non-magic sources, it's kind of silly. This will just end up feeling like pain, like we're not making any progress, because we literally aren't. If you're losing all of your experience, then you aren't making any progress. There's a bright blinding light in the middle of that. Excuse you. Let's see. Evasion energy shield, but it's not going to be nearly as good as this. Fire and cold. There's decks. I can't see the colors. Sokka colors. That sucks. Corrupted sword. A metamorph item. Some orbs of fusing. An Abyss, an Ultimatum, Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. I also wonder if I should get rid of the Herald and just put on Wrath. We got the Herald of Thunder and the Herald of Ice. I wonder if I should get rid of both of those and put on Wrath instead. Just add more lightning damage.
Only made it to round 5 last time.
It's not fair, it popped up on the other side. I got a Stygian Vice. I got a Stygian Vice. Hey, hey. Max life, cold resist. We can roll that. What do you got for me? Hey, hey, you. Get out of there. Always crits, that's scary. Oh, I gotta circle conquer. A quality 20 vortex? Sure. Hey Moosey Poo, what's up? How are you? Welcome on in.
The wind conspires with the
I'm just gonna take that.
as disappointing as it is.
I don't want to die when I know I need to go get my defenses changed around. What's up here? That's a lot of thunder. Not great, some stuff happened, but I got soup. I'm glad you have soup. I hope that things get better then. We're doing some Path of Exile, and I'm playing a very glass cannon build, and I don't like it because I keep dying. And I don't want to die. So I'm going to go do some respecking. Please. Oh, that was so dangerous. Yeah, the dying part, I'm not enjoying the dying part. red and green, even though your evasion energy shield. Interesting. Very interesting. This is basically like getting 7 Jeweler's Orbs. Do I care for that or more fusings? I didn't feel that worth it. But we need them. We need them.
Hello.
We did get a Stygian Vice. That is really great. Put that there for now. Also got an Orb of Regret. That's nice. Added lightning damage with staff attacks. That doesn't really help. Curic missions. I'm going to try out the convergence mod again today, see if it cooks my computer again. Oh, nor. Well, it's a new computer, so hopefully not. Oh? We'll keep that one. I do think this is helping. Double damage with melee weapons and penetrating resistances. Seems pretty good. We're at 11 chaos, but I know I'm sitting on about 10 more. So we're at 21. We're very close to getting that Itzuri flask. But we need to really look at some respeckery here. We're already going for this evasion and life increase. I really need that. I think I want to get rid of that 40% converted to lightning damage because it's not increasing the pool of damage. We want percent gained as extra more than I want converted. Well, maybe not from physical to elemental, maybe it's fine, that's converted. But I don't want, like, lightning too cold. I want lightning as extra too cold. There's a difference. This also gives me an energy shield. What would I remove, though? Maybe these three? I think we could probably get rid of those three.
Ah, you don't know what you don't know now, do you?
100% evasion rating from equipped body armor. And my body armor is 315. My estimated chance to evade is 24. I think there's a thing that makes frenzy. Can't be chilled while at maximum. Charges on killed. It's trap related. That's link mastery. Increased evasion rating per frenzy charge. And we get 3, so 12% evasion rating per frenzy charge. And getting another one would help us with that. Our body armor getting 100% evasion rating increase is also good. Let's get this to start. I do usually have a bunch of frenzy charges, and now I'm gonna have 4. If I come over here, I could have 5. I need that reservation there. I need those. Hey Zyla, am I winning? Kinda. We're basically making my own build with the current league going on that's very very theory crafty heavy because they introduced all new ascendancies for all the classes. And I'm trying to make Surfcaster work for me. The primary thing here is that 100% of my lightning damage is converted to cold, and your cold damage can shock. The skill network game, the passive tree is a little bit, it's pretty webby. But right now I'm way too squishy. I'm trying to see where I can cull back on what I've put into damage and instead transfer it back over to defense. I think I can get rid of all of this accuracy. And then get the evasion mastery there.
Hello. Journey well.
Is there anyone here that I can buy weapons and stuff from?
Decisions must be made.
Greetings.
No.
Hey.
Kirik, you've got map items, but I don't have any other items. Alright, I'm going back to the Oriath docks. We're gonna get 2 more Orbs of Regret, which means I need to grab some Scours for it. Orbs of Chance.
Yes.
Oh, purchase items. I want another Orb of Regret. And then another Scour and another Regret. And then respec me out of Acuity. Let me see what my take me back to my home where I have all my buffs on me. So I can see how much this is going to ruin me. So, character. all of my stuff active up here, all of my buffs. I currently have main hand chance to hit 100% with the accuracy I have here. If I were to refund this, doesn't seem to be live updating. Not bad. Only 5% down. I will miss a couple hits, but that's fine. I do want to double my evasion. So on defense now, apply those. We're at 29%, so we went from 1 in 4 to almost 1 in 3. I do have more shield. But I need to get evasion and energy shield on stuff. I have it on my boots. We're kind of tenuously stacked here. Alright, well, that's a little bit more defense. A little bit more shield, a little bit more life, a little bit more evasion. We'll have to get more points. Is there something else I can take from? Evasion and energy shield mastery. Increased evasion rating while you have energy shield. Increase energy shield recovery rate if you haven't been hit. Increase maximum energy shield if both equipped rings have an explicit evasion modifier. Ah, interesting. Increased evasion rating if energy shield recharge has started in the past 2 seconds. Increase evasion rating per 5 intelligence. Dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion. Oh. That's interesting. You can int stack and get way more evasion. Huh. Every 4 seconds, regenerate energy shield equal to 1% of your evasion rating over 1 second. None of those masteries seem particularly great, for being honest. Spell suppression there. Oh. Evasion rating and max energy shield here as well. And recover energy shield on kill. None of those masteries are good, but we can hit 1, 2, 3. Where could I remove 3? That's just damage. I could get rid of that. This is damage, but I think I need that for my conversion. Otherwise, I'm going to be very neutered. I need suppress as well. Mana Mastery, I need that for reservation. Right, the Frenzy charges are also going to help with evasion. Cannot forget that. What do you guys think? What about the number crunchers out there in chat? How do we make this more survivable? Got Vitality and Precision on. I could get rid of my Heralds. Herald of Ice can go. And Herald of Thunder. And let's see.
Hail, Godslayer.
Evasion, that's gonna be Grace. Grace on. My evasion's now at 43%. That's huge. I have like no physical damage reduction because I don't have armor. Let's see. Is there anything for energy shield? Energy leech, of course. Fit and right. Arcane Cloak. Spends a portion of your mana to grant a buff that takes some of the damage from hits for you until depleted. Buff grants added lightning damage based on the amount of mana spent by the skill. Shares a cooldown with other guard skills. Righteous Fire. Discipline. Casts an aura that grants additional energy shield and increases energy shield rate to you and your allies. Alright, Discipline might be good. Soul. Oh yeah, Arctic Armor. Arctic Armor. Buff grants 11% less physical damage taken from hits while stationary. That's the problem with it. You have to be stationary. That's why I didn't use it. Sigil of Power also ends up being good. You put a Sigil of Power down and then you stand inside of it and it makes you really strong. You gotta stay in it and cast spells. Place the sigil on the ground, which grants a buff to you and allies in the area around in the duration. The sigil gains stages as you spend mana in the area, making the buff more powerful. You can only have one sigil of power at a time. Buff grants 2 to 29 added lightning damage. Which is good. That'll get converted to cold, so Sigil of Power could be really good for us. It's another thing we have to put down, though. I'm not exactly enthusiastic about, but... What was exactly Arcane Cloak again? Spends a portion of my mana to grant a buff that takes some damage from hits until depleted. Spend 45% of current mana. Alright, well that's not going to help me a whole lot. Does lightning damage based upon your missing mana in a circular area around the target location? Cool. Place a frost shield that drains your energy shield for 1 second or until you run out, gaining stages while this drain occurs. The frost shield takes some damage from hits in place of you and allies while in the area. Enemies in the area are chilled. You can only have 1 frost shield active at a time. Base duration's 10 seconds. 20% of damage dealt to you or allies in the area with hits by enemies in the area is taken from Frost Shield's life before your life or energy shield. 60% of damage dealt to you or allies in the area with hits by enemies outside area is taken from Frost Shield's life before your life and energy shield. You gain spell crit strike chance per stage while in area. Frost Shield has 190 maximum life per stage. Gains 1 stage every third of a second while you are losing energy shield. Use 150 per second. Okay, well, that's out. I lose my entire energy shield in a second. The whole dang thing. Hold on. Saying hello to people entering the server. Discipline sounds like it could be good. It's a 35%. That could be too much for us. Grace being a 50% really sucks. Wrath is a 50%. Grace is a 50%. We get Discipline after I grab an Orb of Alteration.
Hail gods.
I have 5 mana left. Can't cast anything. How much shield does that give me? 269?
Just need a moment.
That's almost 100 more. That does seem pretty nice. If I get rid of precision, I do lose a lot of... Oh, precision's not really contesting with my mana though, so let's not worry about that. I could just reserve all of my health and go heavy into energy shield. One, two, three, four, five. Maximum energy shield and life. Energy shield mastery. Oh, less physical damage taken while on full energy shield. Your energy shield is added to your stun threshold. Regenerate 2% of energy shield per second. Chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. 30%. 100% increase energy shield from equipped helmet. So that could be pretty good. Get an evasion energy shield helmet. Just go minus life. Then I also don't need life leech, and then we could take chaos inoculation. Just not have any life and go super heavy into energy shield. Leech energy shield instead of life. Maximum total energy shield recovery per second from leech is doubled. Cannot recharge energy shield. And then a lot of leech energy shield. That could be the play. Just get rid of all of my life mastery. All of the extra life stuff that I have. And just go super heavy into energy shield. This could be the way. I could put 3 points here and take 3 points out of there. A little more evasion. That connects all of that. Get rid of those 4. I just put it into this, but I could probably take that out and put it into these. Then also this. I do have things giving me life on here, right? I know my belt is. I need to get more energy shield stuff. Any gloves that have evasion and energy shield, and a helmet that has evasion and energy shield, and ideally probably a ring as well. But we're way more defensive now. There's something else I can get rid of. You and nearby allies deal 13 to 200 additional lightning damage with attacks. That is pretty good. Deals 16 to 779 lightning damage. This is separate from the attacks, so I don't think I could do that. I really want to get the discipline on. Well, I'm not doing health. I can just reserve my health away. That is true. I 35%, 25%. These two being 50 sucks so much. It's only 269 shield. I can't do it. We're already so low on HP. I don't have the ability to do that yet. Well, I guess it's time to put up. We need a nut up here. Get rid of my crit strikes. Put in 3. Then remove 4. Get rid of the life. Put in my... Put in that. Get my inoculation. Get Ghost Reaver. Increased armor and evasion rating while leeching. 40% increased evasion rating while leeching? Seems pretty good. Could get that. Alright, so... Let's go drain the coffers some more. To get some Orbs of Regret. I'm gonna need like 7 of them. Alright, Orbs of Chance are fusing. It's 3. It hurts so much. Let's start by refunding this. Get that. We need more energy shield before I take this. That's spell damage. don't think I actually want spell damage because I'm not doing spell damage. It sucks. You do this, evasion, energy shield. Ten and 5, and then 4. 8 and 5. Do I want any of these masteries? Evasion modifiers on rings? Explicit though, they'd have to be up at the top? That's insane. What even would give that? I don't even know. There's nothing to really refund left. I'm thinking this one attack damage node, but where am I gonna put this? The 10 and 5, maybe? But I gotta get my base energy shield up higher if we're gonna successfully make this work. I'm gonna have to like get around on all of those. Yeah, that's attack damage, not even attack speed. Alright, we're gonna stop there. Before we obsess over this too much, let's go kill things. Let's go murder some things and see if we get murdered less. Okay. That is overactive. With discipline on, I'm at 321. Can't cast jack shit. So I think I have to wait on that, and that's fine. Put it in my stash. Put that. Put that here just to remember. The 21st night of September. And let's map again. Let's see if our increased evasion rating at least does something for us. Four, vault, we already did vault. 3, strand, we already did strand. We already did that, we already did that. We did dungeon, we did lava lake, we did tropical island. I don't think we did flooded mine or lair, but I can sell these. Yeah, armory, which we haven't done. Mini totems. Cool with that. I like mini totems. Okay. Oh, I immediately don't feel that much stronger. My health shot down, but it's kind of to be expected. Went from dodging a quarter to about a third. Regen is still fine. Could be much better, but it could be much worse.
For the time we're here.
Cheated! Master! Hate myself.
Execute him.
I am well acquainted with death.
Go on.
Execute.
I am well acquainted with death. Savage
And
slaying, if I may say so.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like cool winds.
unveil my ship for me. Armor and evasion, max life and regeneration, flask charges gained. I guess armor and evasion. Attack speed while rare enemies nearby, increase damage per frenzy charge. Sure. And ring. Fire and chaos resistance. Focus has increased cooldown, recovery rate, shock nearby enemies for 4 seconds when you focus. I think we're doing okay on shock. Give me the resistance. Bet I can't sell to you while I'm here. Oh, Verisium. Oh. Hey, Nico.
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
What? You want me to last longer than 2 rounds? Well, fuck you. That's what I have to say to that? Well, fuck you. Blocks attacks. But they block each other. Hate that. There we go. Hey, you. So many mechanics on this map. Oh.
Here's the life giver.
Don't snuff my candle.
Interrogate him.
You said prison, sir. I hear hollow.
Salah.
Unveil me. Damage taken from mana before life while focus. Recover a mana energy shield when you focus. Regenerate energy shield per second while a rare or a unique enemy is nearby. That one sounds useful.
Hello.
We're learning crafting recipes, by the way. If you didn't know what I'm doing by unveiling, every time you unveil one of those, you learn the crafting recipe. Some of them have multiple stages, so you have to like learn them several times to get them all the way filled up. But for the most part, you just grab one, and now you can craft it onto a piece of armor. You know what, I might as well do this. We're not, like, blazing through maps right now. Monster have increased crit strike chance against enemies on full life. Quantity of items found. Sounds good. Damage cannot leech life from monsters. Damage cannot leech mana from monsters. Increase quantity. That's pretty bad for us. We do a lot of leeching to stay alive, so I don't think I can do that one.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Chance to avoid all damage from hits, increase quantity of items, increase monsters can't be evaded. Pack size, that sucks, but whatever, it's better than nothing. Alright, and then that. Alright, we're gonna detonate this and then stand way the hell back over here. Uh-oh. Got frozen by something? I see a sniper in there. Hate it. Hate everything. I hate being this squishy. Being this squishy just sucks. It's so demoralizing. The worst part is I don't want to be. I want to put more into defense, but I gotta like completely redo my entire equipment load. I'm gonna have to get evasion and energy shield pieces on everything. They have extra crits. Extra crits and extra physical damage. He's just gonna one-shot me constantly. I gotta dodge the sniper shots from like off screen. I'm not doing enough damage. This is really demoralizing. I gotta redo my entire everything. I can't keep dying like this. Alright, everyone come over here. The fact that 2 of them are snipers sucks so much. Ouch, I got hit. I'm out. Got hit. I'm out. Let's kill some of these guys over here. And get some stuff out of this before I lose all that I've worked for. You guys are pretty low on HP. Alright, there's one down. Please. Thank you. Me had an 8.5-pound boneless Black Forest ham. Nice. Let's go back. What's in here? Stop that. Character, we are dying way too much. I can take 5 Jeweler's Orbs for nothing. Thanks. I'll take those. I just want some amount of this. I haven't gotten any yet. Lots of death, yeah. I just can't. I can't survive. Not a lot. Oh, I'm bleeding. Stop it. I have 1400, almost 1500, and I don't currently have shield because my ability does constant damage to me. So my shield is not worthwhile at the moment. I have to get rid of Blood Rage so that I can use my shield at all. Or get energy shield leech going. Excuse me. Like that. Just dies. There's just no survivability. So many towers on this one. Said you had spell suppress, I assume blocking is out of the question? I mean, it's not out of the question, it's just I need a good shield for it. But I'm not opposed to having a shield for block. Instead of dual wielding. Teal oil. I don't even have time to move. I just like, alright, I'm just gonna fight this guy. Ugh! Lightning guy, I fucking hate you. Stop it. So annoying. I'm frozen. What froze me? Just a magic pack. Just a set of magic enemies, that's all. No biggie, right? Gotta get rid of Blood Rage, put on a shield. Yeah, probably Blood and Sand. Alright, completed the expedition. Thank you for all the ore. Let's say map device recipe unlock. Oh, the being able to select a league thing to put in there. Right. Alright, well, we did it. Let's go back and respec everything some more. This thing having so much resistance on it. Extra physical damage. Blind enemies on hit. I feel like that thing's doing a lot for us. This is just going to be extra damage, so we'll probably get rid of that one for a shield.
Greetings.
It's a ring with evasion rating on it. Stack deck stacked up. Oh, let's see. I'll go over here. Scarabs. Go. So let's get a shield. Do I have a shield in the stash? I do. Let's get rid of the automated Blood Rage so we can keep our energy shield. Out the Golem around. Still at a 90 on that. Get rid of you. Alright, without that on, what are my defenses like? still 100. All of that's capped. Cool. Is there a shield? I want a shield that gives evasion. I'm doing evasion and energy shield. I don't have any armor. Or at least I don't think I do. I don't even have a spot for it on here, so yeah, no armor. It's all evasion and energy shield. My evasion chance is about 50% right now. I don't want armor. I want evasion and energy shield. I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, it has evasion, but I want energy shield so that I have more life stacking. I want a bigger effective health pool, and getting 111 armor isn't going to help as much as getting a little bit more energy shield here and there. What do we have in the guild stash? Great armor. Evasion rating, but it's so low. Evasion and energy shield. This is the one that we want to give to minions. You don't want to actually be the one holding that. Let's open up trade. And let's look for a shield that has evasion and energy shield on it. I don't need spell suppression. We are currently maxed on that without the shield there. 40 chaos, kind of out of my range. Give me like a max, like 5. And then give me a highest energy shield. More spell suppression. Increased evasion and energy shield. Plus to max life. Increased duration of ailments. Chance to block shared suffering. Don't know what shared suffering is. Apparently whatever this shield is mighty popular. Probably just narrow by rares, but I could see if there's another unique here. Holy shit, that's a lot of these. I mean, that is a lot of evasion and energy shield. And the requirements are pretty good on it. $237 is already more than what I currently have. That could save my life. My gloves have 20 chaos resistance on them, and 9 spell suppression. How much over spell suppression do I have? None. I am exactly on 100. So I need spell suppression, chaos resistance, and evasion and energy shield on those for them to really pop off. If I take a unique, Might need them. I'm not entirely sure. Still kind of figuring things out. Like, this shield seems pretty good and it's pretty cheap. We've got, 11 in the stash. So that's not bad. That shield can get me a pretty decent chunk on there. It'll also give me a little extra life. I don't know what shared suffering is. All damage from hits will cause elemental ailments you are suffering. Elemental ailments you inflict are removed from you. Shared suffering does not automatically transfer elemental ailments you are suffering to enemies. Instead, any damage from your hits will cause the ailments you are suffering, or count as suffering, with 100% chance to hit. For example, while shocked, your physical damage can shock. Okay. That could be useful later, but for right now it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Let me see what happens when I put this on shield. We're gonna put it on rare with evasion and energy shield. Search. And then max me out at like 5. Chance to block, evasion, pretty good. Everyone loves the spell suppression shields. Increased duration of ailments on enemies. I mean, that'll also help with freezing. Yeah, I know. Spell suppression is really good. It's just that I've already got it capped from passive things. I don't need spell crit strike. These ones don't seem as good. So why don't I look for the gloves? Because I'm probably going to grab this. We'll grab this as my shield. And my gloves, I needed spell suppression 9%, chaos 20. How much am I over on chaos? Just 1, so I do need that. So let's clear. I'm looking for gloves. Spell suppression. Suppress. Spell damage, min 9. Chaos resistance, min 20. And we're looking for evasion and energy shield. 4 chaos? Three divine. Let's cap this one at 10. Increased rarity of items found. I think I need to live longer before I start worrying about that. Regenerate life per second. Pretty good. But it's only 19 energy. That's so low. So very, very low. However, this does let me put another prefix on. It's not terribly useful. Alright, well what if I don't have the suppressed spell damage? I'll be at 91%. Alright, we have gotten ourselves a unique in this list. That is really good evasion and energy shield on this. We get decent chunk of chaos resistance, stun and block recovery. That is really good. It is 10 and they're AFK. Evasion rating, evasion and energy shield. Rarity of items, lightning resist and chaos resist. That's not bad. Seems pretty good. And it's only 3 chaos? I think we take those gloves. I think we take those gloves. Alright, it's gonna be 3. Yeah. Give me some energy shield. You. All right. Leper's Alms. We'll get that little bit of the spell suppression back from this. Three to 4, that's 40. It's low on the life, but that's fine. 7 chaos. That's the colors I need. Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the party leader. Oh. Wait, what? They just cheated me? Ooh. Thought I got yanked. It put it in my inventory because I had an empty slot. I thought I got cheated. Oh, my heart. Okay, anyway. For evasion energy shield, it's really putting on the off colors there, isn't it? Alright. This, I just needed... I don't want to do Blood Rage anymore. Because it's sapping my health. What we want... I can put Tempest Shield back on. So I don't need to. Leave the Ice Golem on for the... bonus there. Shield is at 608. That's way better. I needed 2 reds. Oh, I do. Oh. Duh. Alright, well, that sucks. Yeah, I maxed it out. I should have not done that. Well. We are going to be moving things around, so let's not... Maybe let's not be hasty here. I'm putting you away for now. What would be beneficial? I can still link these though. That back on, check my defenses. We're back to 100%. All of those are good. Evasion rating, we're almost at 2/3. That's good. My fire and lightning are very high. My cold also is high, so I could probably change my crafted on this to be better. If there's increased energy shield, I could do that. I'm gonna have to swap things around after I do this, I think. Alright, 50% of my energy shield would be 30 something, so adding flat would be good to it. Let's get a scour and an alchemy. Gonna do a little bit of trading here. It's gonna burn through the whole guild chest to do this. Scour. And an alchemy. Give me a flat energy shield. Percent increased evasion and energy shield. 40% increased evasion on this would be like 100 something. It already has it though. Increased evasion and energy shield's already on it, so why is that a possible... See that? Shouldn't be able to put that on there. Oh, because it's part of stun and block and evasion and energy shield. That's all together. Oh. Interesting. But I think we want the flat maximum energy shield. Gets us to 820. Much better. Why is this one only a tier 1? Why couldn't I get a tier 2 or more with that? I don't want to do another scouring for that. Oh shit. I gotta go get my my fucking Allen wrench for getting shit back on. There we go. Gonna slot that in first. Okay. That gives us something. We could try to get discipline back on now. That's freezing pulse. Did I put that in my stash? Haste. Purity of ice, purity of lightning. Is it still on here somewhere? %74% chance to hit is okay. I know I bought discipline. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I did. That leaves me with no mana. Can't do that. Alright, we get rid of Wrath then. Wrath, you gotta go. Because I need things that are going to keep me alive more than I need murder right now. Alright, that does get my shield up to 9,000. Vitality reserves 100 mana. Or 200 mana. Precision is 150 mana. Aw, number crunching. I would love to keep Wrath on, but I just can't do it. Clarity is flat reservation. That gives me regen. Which could help with the tincture. And put it on for now. Leave it like that. Let's see. That will get bigger though. I would love to get vitality back on here. I need a red. Cool. It's me. 100 mana. That is enough to cast everything. Defenses. And when we have frenzy charges, we get more evasion rating. So getting our frenzy charges up is going to do something for us. Our block, we can do... Lily, show me what we've got on block. Glacial shield swipe. Retaliate against a blocked hit with a sweep of your shield, unleashing a wave of ice in a cone in front of you. Always freezes enemies, can't be evaded. It's pretty good. What is my chance to block in total right now? Chance to block is 33%. That seems okay. Shield. Molten Shell. Adds to armor. That's usually something we do like a thing on hit for. Cast on hit. The Tempest Shield does give us more block chance, but it is another reservation skill, so that's probably not going to work out for us. And that takes from mana, and I don't have a lot of that. That drains my energy shield, which I'm not really looking for. Leeching energy shield. This is going to go down the more clarity goes up. I probably can't do that. Discipline, grace, and vitality all together. I do think I need to arrogance something. Otherwise, I don't think that's gonna work. Vitality. How much do you regen? 154 per second. It's not that much. That. Please me. $69 reserved. That'll go down a little bit. But, alright, our damage super took a hit. We're doing, like, way less damage. But, our defenses are looking better. We have way more effective health. We're going to have energy shield and recharge. Let's put all of this away. Go do our ship and then do another map and we'll see how it goes.
One of our ships local.
Alright, what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of orichalcum and bismuth. I've just started Ogord production. I'm not gonna have a lot of that. 397, yeah. Alright, you guys go here. And drop off 250 iron. Oops, 250 iron. And then just give them a bunch of pumpkin. Go. You guys, you'll take some Ogord over there. And then pump it. Hopefully that goes well. As for this, what are you? A Twilight Blade? Attacks with dual wielding, some cool stuff, sure, whatever. You can go in the the reliquary. Oh, we got some of our stuff back. I did get a war rune. That's cool. We do have chance to block, which we didn't really have before. Let's also check... What do I have for block? To avoid being stunned. Dual wielding stuff. Or what if I look for shield? I'm gonna bring up energy shield stuff, but my evasion rating is 11,000, so I don't think that's a concern. Up to a maximum 3. When hit, lose a ghost shroud, recover energy shield equal to 3% of your evasion rating. 3% of 11,000 is like 300. So that would actually Ghost Dance and Ghost Reaver. Seems like it'd be fine. Shield and strength. Recharge rate. Spell suppression. Hmm. I would love to get 3 points here, then get rid of these 4 points here. Effectively giving me 1 more. Probably for more frenzy, for more evasion. Maybe this one. It's tough to say. Dude. It's a lot. Trying to make this livable. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Do one more map. See how the survivability of this goes now that I have energy shield. And we're gonna use it. And I've only reserved the tiniest little bit of my life. So what am I at now? 2,000 life, 900 shield. I'm gonna start reserving some of that life away for clarity. But I gave up vitality, so I'm not gonna have as much regen, but we do have block now. And we'll have faster recharge because of the disciple or discipline. Discipline's also going to get bigger and bigger, which means we're going to lose some of this reservation, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. Why are you reserving health? Because you're attached to life life tap. Interesting. My regen is very slow. Compared to my mana. Anyway.
Greetings.
Dunes map. We haven't done a Dunes map. Less accuracy, I can live with. Our accuracy is pretty good. Activate. And let's see how survivable we are now. This is only a tier 2, but maybe this will be better. Sure, everything's on. Plus, as I level these gems up, we'll have even more survivability because discipline's going to be higher. Clarity is just there because it's there. I don't think I actually need clarity. Put that in the chest. Does leeching energy shield make it recharge faster? I don't know. Oh, boss. Alright, map done. Go do all the mechanics. Ding! Well, it seems better, but I don't know if I got the same sort of big hits on me. This will be a nice test, I think. Damage is obviously not nearly as good. No! Oh, that's too much. What, synthesized thing? Incubators. Well, I definitely feel like that was less squishy, but I know this is only level 69 compared to some of what we were doing. The damage isn't atrocious. We are losing a lot by not having the Heralds and Wrath on, but I'm sure I can do a little more research into other skills I can have on. Probably do some currency exchange to get a bunch of chromatics and stuff so I can get a nice color setup. Oh look, Superior. Maybe there's like a support that can I could do instead of the power charges. I could do leech energy shield, because that's a blue. I could replace my blue power charge on hit with energy shield on hit for some survivability. Sovereignty, isn't that triple silver? Just disappear? It's like he died, but he didn't drop anything or make a death sound. I think the shield having the extra ailment time, or extra ailment duration, is really helpful. It seems to be freezing things for longer. Some big boys. Crit resistant, cold and chill and freeze resistant, cannot be stunned, energy shield, aura. Would you die, please? Thank you. Oh. Trial Master and Harvest.
This way, exile. Exile, quickly.
You get it all? Thought I saw something run off. 2 yellows. I'm feeling a little better about this. I'm just still very worried. I need way more. Way more. But I'm not dying in like one hit. It's at least taking a couple hits. I think I want to go make a really nice dinner. Just to get my mind off of Path of Exile for a bit. And then I think I'll work on the modeling alone tonight. Oh. Just after dinner, come up here. I'm gonna put on some YouTube or something and then work on the model. Just fly solo for a bit. You guys understand, right? Ruin. Nope. Chaos damage. Physical damage as extra damage. Nah, I'll just deal with that. Cannot gain flask charges? That sucks.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Crushing Fist at 14% quality?
The wind conspires with the flame.
Getting burninated?
Flames begin more flames.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
Choice.
My catalysts. Don't normally get a lot of those in my runs. Who? You doing? Alright. Yep, I'd say not dying means that went way better than other runs have. I did get a 6 link, or 6 socket, that is. That in there. I got a synthesized whatchamacoozle. An armory map, we've already done that. What is your synthesized thing? Increase flask charges gained. Not terrible. Oh, I got incubators. I should have put them on. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Gonna sell that. I shouldn't have identified it. I should have left it unidentified. Start getting those divine shards. Let's put that on there, and let's put that on there just because we got them recently, so I'm probably gonna hold on to them for a while. Sunk cost fallacy and all of that. All other things aside. Can I instilling orb this? It's not a flask, so that's a no. Good to know, though. Not that either. Oh.
Hello.
Get out of here. Oh. Also, character, you gave me all your idols, but I gotta take them out for you. I don't even remember which ones were yours. What if I just put all the idols in the guild stash like this? And then when someone's running them, they can just throw them all in there. There we we go.
Exile.
Hold on. I can do a couple more things before I go that aren't map related. Frozen Hollow contains fossils. What level is this? That's monster level 71. Hold on. Let's go here. It's a little bit more on my level. Come out, wherever you are! Come here, little spiders, you little bats. Freaks. So many slumbering titans. And spiders. Alright, it says I'm done, but there's still things attacking me. Extra fire damage and exposure, extra cold damage and exposure, crit resistant. It's very dickish. A bit dickish. A bit contains a breach. You guys are just lumbering towards me so slowly. Okay, maybe we could do this. I want to get over to that, I'm guessing it's a Vol area, but I could be wrong. These guys aren't dying fast enough. This stuff reminds me of Phazon from Metroid Prime. The Azurite. Yay! I can finally finish the quest for it now. Hold on. This. Yes, the Vol outpost. That's what I'm looking for. That's working fine. We're fine. Nothing's wrong. I was already at max flares. Alright, we're getting back chromatics. I like that. We did use a lot of them. Ouch, ouch. Something went straight through my health. Next up. Made it. Alright, clear up all this. And then we'll do the attack. Watch out for the big explosions. Of course. Alright. Easy as. I think what I need to do is open up a path of building thing and just take a look at everything I want to get at my end game and start piecing it together. All right. Energy shield. I don't feel like any of these masteries are that good. %20 increase maximum energy shield if both equipped rings have an explicit... Excuse you. I've been standing here for so long. What's wrong with you? The Ghost Shroud could be really good. Every 2 seconds, get a Shroud up to a maximum of 3. When hit, lose a Ghost Shroud and recover energy shield equal to 3% of your evasion rating. And my evasion rating is 12,000. So 3% of 12,000 is going to be like my entire energy shield. So I'm going to take that. That's probably going to keep me kicking. And let's get to this ball area. Shoot that backwards. I like that the little minecart has all of like the push in the world to get through everything. It cannot be body blocked. It refuses to be body blocked. This might be the last one I can do. It's a really long one. Oh, I don't like that. It's a lot of glowing there. We're just moving on. Forget about it. Oh. So close now. Oh, that's a lot. One more thing about the number of dudes that's there, a lot. Hate those guys that got the big, oh! What? Please don't tell me that got rid of the spot, so I can't... Well, it didn't get rid of the spot, so I can go back to it. I should have just gone down. That's fine. This, I did need to upgrade this.
Heart's little pet. What was it long ago? Be careful, Wexy.
You need to use dynamite on a fractured wall. There we go. I can come back to this later.
Welcome. Farewell.
Other mechanics I can do. My menagerie, I don't know what we got for it, but there might be, like, grab some currency or something. Orbs of fusing. A stack of 4 jeweler's orbs, chromatic orbs. Boots. I've only got boots in here. Create a unique boot. Oh, do I need... I've only got 2 creatures. I can't do any beast crafting. That's fair. I don't normally do it, so I don't care. I could try to run a sanctum. I shouldn't be getting hit anyway.
I'm so glad you're here.
Except I can't because I don't have a... I don't have a thing. So I guess that doesn't matter either. So never mind.
I'll be right with you.
6 hours. Add everything.
Timely and
Got
few.
9 hours. Alright.
There you are.
This is a shorter stream, but it's almost the normal time. I think we could put something up on the wall of memories from today. What are we gonna remember? Like actually having energy shield? A little tincture. Put that up on there. Alright. Let's head on over to the wall of memories. Alright. For those of you that haven't been here before or haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the wall of memory so we have something to remember that stream by. And today, that is going to be our little tincture. We're going to call that new layer. We're going to call you POE tincture. There we go. It's going to be right here next to the... POE eating my hands. There we go. It's going to be right here next to the other POE stuff. Export. There we go. Screen go black. And... screen come back. Look at that. There it is right there. Alright. Today we're not doing more modeling. Let me check the calendar. For things. Yeah, tomorrow we will do streamed modeling. I will guarantee that tomorrow we're doing modeling on stream because I'm going to work on it tonight. I'm hoping I'll get the fox done and then we can do all the snake tomorrow and get the snake all fixed up. Now no longer bald and with better physics on the hips, ass, thighs area. All of that will be great. Then we've got a couple more days before Monster Hunter comes out so that we can work on that. Right now, let's find someone to raid into. I think we're gonna raid into Honey. She's still doing her marathon. She's playing, well, she's playing a different game. Alright, let's go over there. Say hi. Give her a little love and support. And until next time, remember, as always, to take care of yourselves, take care of those around you. Bye-bye!
I didn't break your legs.
I'm gonna break your fucking legs.